Good afternoon. How's everybody doing tonight, or this afternoon, or depending where you're watching us from. Or maybe it's morning for you. It is going to be Matkins versus Ravens in a best of five series tonight here at Chompix Gaming Studios. We have the official English broadcast for this grand final. Two teams who has show us an extremely good Dota over the entire season. They are now facing in a best of five series. Who will be the winner tonight? Will it be the team of Benjas or will it be the team of Red Monster? Those are the captains of the team, and I am sure they're planning something good for their draft. Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for Ravens, El Abuelo, Grandpa, or are you rooting for Red Monster? Maybe Hachitokyo or Berna Berna. Who's your favorite player here at the at Matkins or Ravens now? Notice, yes, the game was a slightly delayed. There has been a little bit of complication in the Spanish stream. But now, if you want to watch the Spanish stream, si quieres ver esto de Ravens contra Matkins en español, el canal de español es twitch.tv/Claro Gaming Apulic. No puedes entrar a Twitch por tus megas o algo así. También están en la plataforma de Facebook como Libero Esports. So, I'm just letting you know that there are other ways to get into this broadcast, either in Spanish stream or English stream. Please keep the stream in English as much as possible. What I'm going to try to do, give you every single thing that you need to watch. Hopefully everything is running smoothly, and at the same time we may have players in camera here at the grand final. So we have tested everything out, hoping that it is going to work perfectly. Majority of the players have agreed to give us this coverage, to provide us a camera. And yeah, they're telling me the admin in the Spanish stream, the organizers of this tournament is the Peruvian Esports Association, paired up with Claro Gaming Apulic from their sort of like a gaming house, but to produce esports content. So they are called Centro de Alto Rendimiento. So it is like, I don't know how is it? It is just like a center. It's like a hub for, to emphasize everything on esports, organize tournaments, and maybe grab a player or so on. Like, are the teams ready? Ravens versus. Hold on. Okay. They are drafting already. Production, please. They are drafting. Let's go. Let's watch this game. Ravens versus Matkins Esports in a best of five series. We are going to change this. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have the proper colors. But now it's going to be in blue instead of red. Oh, what's going on? I need to. Oh, no. Hopefully everything we'll go find out, because this is all right. Please, production, give us. Okay, is it better? All right, this is gonna be in blue this time. It used to be green, but it's okay. Ravens versus Matkins. Just remember that the blue is going to be the radiant side. All right. So Ravens playing the radiant side, and Matkins are gonna play in the dire side. Crystal Maiden so far. Okay, that is good. That is something that we definitely want to see. Beastmaster and Crystal Maiden are the picks, safety picks here on Ravens. They definitely want to just aim for that. I would prefer a Nyx Assassin or somebody that is going to be able to stand this Crystal Maiden. You also get the choice to send this Tusk as an offlaner. Yes, that could also be a way to go. At the same time, you have a Chen. Ooh, that is a spicy. That is definitely a spicy pick. I was definitely not expecting a Chen. And often Red Monster prefers his hero to go all the way to the end, right? In pick 23 or pick like 8, 17 or 16. I'm very surprised that they decided to somewhat change this. I mean, maybe they want to be able to just neutralize the Beastmaster. So is this is probably this is something that they want to do, okay? Um Beastmaster and Crystal Maiden. Yes, I think it's very safe. Now the last pick is on Ravens. Ravens has the last pick. Now who does have the second to last pick? Well, of course it's as being written it's Matkins, right? Now what else am I going to see here? Matches. Let's see. Why did he give 2 points into Matkins? I don't know.
10 seconds remain. Dyer's turn to ban. It is Radiant's ban.
Okay. By the way, this is game one. There, it is game one.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Impossible.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Impossible.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
All right. Doo, 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 doo.
Dyer must choose.
Mirana.
Mirana. No, no, no. This is Matkins. My bad. Thank you for the title. It is. It is Matkins. Matkins. Matkins.
Я всё видела, это он виноват.
5 seconds remain.
Okay. So what else do we have here? Mirana pick. That is going to be the Smart. That means Smart has. So I'm thinking about a Tiny at some point. Maybe no, they did decided to ban the Tiny. Now the Brute Mother is banned, but I'm not. I don't. I really don't understand why Matkin is banning the Brute Mother. Are they really thinking that KXY is gonna go with the Brute Mother? Because we have seen Ben just play with the Brute Mother, and that was not that that good. I'm wondering if Matkins is going to go for an Ember Spirit. Well, they're the one that decides to ban the Ember Spirit. Now, the Visage is open as well. You can just go there and try to silence the Crystal Maiden. You are having a little bit of magical and as well as... wait, why are they not picking up this Razor with the Bloodstone, which seems kind of broken? They haven't... I don't know. I haven't keep it up with the other tournaments, but I will expect a Racer at some point. Plus, it is Berna signature hero. I don't know. By the way, this is game one, so I'm just gonna keep you posted, updated on that. This is game one. The teams. It is the first game of the night, and please do not be deceived by the score that you're gonna see up top. So I'm just gonna write this game one very big, but they are not play because I think there was some error in the in-game ticket. But this is a game one of the tournament. Okay, this is a best of five grand finals between Ravens and Matkins. Ravens, who is playing a DPC Division One, and Matkins, who are in Division Two, aspiring to be a Division One. I think they have all of the assets to definitely become one of Division Division 1 in the upcoming season. Task, Chen, Rubik are the picks so far. The Rubik could be going in the mid lane. I think the Task will be the mid lane. Pablo will play a Rubik position 4. There's really nice spells to steal. And they go with a CK pick here, Matkins. A little bit of a comfort pick here for them. Now, it is a right clicker. I'm still thinking about this Racer. Do you really want to go for a Racer pick here? I mean, yes, there will be a Rubik there. But there will be extra illusions. I'm not sure whether the Racer maybe a good option, because then the task can also kick you away. So somebody versus illusion, somebody maybe that can give you attack of speed, the Templar Assassin, maybe that's going to be on Ravens, the mid laner. This is the time to put out the mid laner. As you know that there's going to be a task mid, how are you going to be able to play versus this task mid? Now, I don't think this is going to be a Rubik off laner like Whisper could perhaps play it, or a task off laner. So I will assume there's going to be an Underlord pick, maybe. No, they already secured the Beastmaster. I don't know if KXY plays this Underlord mid. I mean, if it were to be another team, I don't know, Chris Lack will definitely play an Underlord mid. Good versus the Illusions, but Ravens, what are you going to give us today? What do you have on mind? You need to go with a mid laner, somebody that can perhaps build a Maelstrom at some point, somebody that's going to be in charge to get rid of these particular copies. Invoker was Vancy, they focus the Invoker. Now the Lina could be an option there, but if the Lina gets picked off, that's going to be bad. Ooh, Huskar. Now Huskar is sort of like a flex pick. I have seen that played as a position 1. I have also seen Kachi play, or KXY played as a mid laner. So they leave it open, right? They leave it open. It's like, oh, gee, I was not expecting that. Now they're going to try to protect this Huskar. At the same time, they're going to most likely try to go for a Faceless Void. The Faceless Void was really good with that. Let's see if they're going to be able to keep up that momentum. They don't have a perma stun, though. They only have the stun up to the Crystal Maiden Ice Shard, Mirana Error, and the Primal Beast, the only piercing BKB stun, which is the Beastmaster. Whereas Matkins, they have a lot of control. They have Lift Telekinesis, they have the Chaos Ball, they have Penitence, maximize the attack of speed, and at the same time, they have a little bit of a lockdown with the Snowball trying to initiate. So maybe Matkins are going to try to choke Ravens. They probably saw what Demonius was doing, and maybe they want to replicate that type of style that Balrogs did to collect a huge advantage on Ravens. So maybe that's going to be the call. Try to move around the map, make sure that they're choking them, making sure that Beastmaster is not able to have a great lane, and that's what I'm seeing. I don't see anything else that they could probably pick. So the manager prediction, who do you think is going to be the winner of this game 1? This is a best of series game between Matkins and Ravens, by the way, best of 5 series. Now, Matkins are about to decide what Pangolier, right? Is that why you're pulling out the Bloodseeker ban? Is that because of a Pangolier? You want to make sure you have the disarm, sort of like catch them, stun, trying to escape? No, Dead Prophet. Arsene, somewhat signature hero, Dead Prophet. Woo! Wow. So they're going to be playing with a couple of comfort picks here. Again, it's a best of 5 series. Now, you might ask, Chompix, what is the difference between the price pools? It's 12,000 soles and 6,000 soles. So both of them already secure 6,000 soles, which is about 1.5k dollars. So it is a good amount of money, actually, for each individual player. So let's see. Ravens, remember the total prize pool of this tournament was $7,000. About 30,000 soles? Yeah, about 30,000 soles. And if I'm not mistaken, the minimum wage in Peru is 800 soles. Matkins, Monkey King. Oh, all right. It is time to choose the hero. It is time to choose and make your predictions here. Let's go have fun, and I wish you the best in your predictions here at Chompix Gaming Studios. All right. Let's go. Everything is working perfectly. Please tell me everything is working perfectly, because we have a 5 minutes delay.
Я все видела, это он виноват.
Okay, let's start the game. No, their cameras are not proppy. Beep, beep, beep. It's alright, it's okay. Maybe for the next game the cameras will be working. It looked like it was not working early. But if there is a pause, we may be able to do it. Yeah. For the next game, we're gonna fix those camera issues. Yeah, for the next one, alright? The game should have been up anyways. Cara.
Just 30 seconds now. Consider yourself warned.
Maybe I need to. All right.
That was unexpected.
Definitely unexpected.
I almost feel bad.
But
A doodle for the ages.
ahora sí se puede poner cama. Let me do something in my. I'll fix them.
Wow. Wow.
My keyboard is not working.
Excellent idea. That perked me up a bit.
Oh,
Very cute.
All right. Let's start this game. They're going inside here. And they're going to start facing this Smart. Smart may be in trouble. KXY here to the rescue, but there's an Ice Shard there to block KXY. He's going to be in trouble. Benj is still there with a Wild Axe. Keeps attacking KXY. Uses the Fairy Fire right away to try to escape. They're trying to persecute him. And this Smart goes with a Chaos Ball. 2 seconds, unfortunately for him. He needs to still run away, but look at the amplification of damage that Benj was able to provide. Those Wild Axe were on point. They tried to save them. No casualties so far, but in the bottom part, they're going to be able to grab Arsene. Arsene must evacuate. He's really fast. He's going to be forced to go back to the lane or not. He needs to buy a salve. He needs to buy a salve and then just play this very safely. Now Kara most likely going to stand there trying to look for him. Does he have a vision or not? He's looking for him. Where are you? Arsene, where are you? He's looking for Arsene. And he's not going to spot Arsene. He's like, no, I don't see him. Arsene is trying to collect a little bit of experience, trying to get very close to the creep wave. And now Kara, he knows it. He knows that he needs to persecute him. Now he does see the task all the way in the back, so he knows that Arsene is slightly alone for a couple of seconds. In the mid lane so far, you have KXY and Hachi Tokyo, Who else do you have up top? It is Benja Sismar.
My keyboard is not working.
In the middle of the lane, it is KXY and Hachitokyo. What's going on here in the bottom part is the, oh, look at here. Is Pablo waiting. Now he have changed to his name to the Smoker. He's no longer Pablo. It's a first blood in the mid lane. Hachitokyo managed to collect KXY and bye-bye. Bye-bye. He sends it a little kiss. Hachitokyo playing a mid lane Rubik. I thought it was going to be a mid lane task. He decides to go in the Rubik. He knows he's going to need a little bit of a burst damage to stop this Huskar. So that is somewhat of the versatility that Hachitokyo can bring you in the mid lane. He's going for a Dagon. Dagon is going to be his pick. It is 0-0 by the way. 0-0. It's the first game of the night. Game 1 is still 0-0. Benja's in trouble. Oh, he managed to save himself. Zero one so far is the score with a 1k difference, and now already rotating to a mid lane. That is a way to secure, trying to get rid of the Husker in the mid lane. You sort of like choke KXY, and then he's gonna slightly get tilted. So if you definitely want to see a winning mid laner here, I mean, if you want to see your mid laner win the lane, you got to support him. You got to bring the help. And that's what they're doing. Look at Smoker. This is Pablo. Pablo going into KXY. KXY is going to be in trouble. Snowball as well. He does have the burst damage in a couple of seconds. Fade Blood. Fade Blood not on time. He needed a few extra seconds. The team of Matkins putting pressure in the mid lane. Trying to get him upset, right? Trying to upset KXY in the mid lane. He's going to have to hold these. Two of them in the middle. He's looking for the kill. He's looking for the block. Here is a snowball as well. Lift him up, block as well, and bye-bye. 2-0. Kara rotated slightly late, and Hachitokyo does have a little bit of a frostbite. However, he managed to be really far away. Now they're going to be able to hit the Dead Prophet in the bottom lane. 0-2 so far the score with a 2k difference. Now Benja's trying to hold this. Benja's trying to just stay alive. The red monster with a chain pick going in. Berna right click here. Benja's, can he stay alive? He managed to use one of the salve, but it's not enough. I think so. Kenki gonna be enough. He's looking for him. Hello, Benjas. Bye-bye, abuelito. Grandpa is down. This Mar is also there. He does have the sacred arrow to be able to connect on red monster. He managed to get a lucky storm. And remember, it's a 75% chance that you're gonna proc another one. So 3/4. So that is good. My predictions is going to be a game 5. That's my prediction. For the sake of content, I definitely want to see a game 5, and that's most likely what we're going to see tonight. Hopefully. Well, Hachitokyo playing there. no way. Remember, it is a team of Ravens playing in the Dire side, or I'm sorry, in the Radiant side, whereas Matkins play in the Dire side. Now they're still suffocating. See, that's the way to get rid of KXY. Suffocate him in the mid lane, just annoying him 6 minutes of the game. And it's the Dire, the one that is having a little bit of extra advantage here. In terms of net worth, it is also Berna with an extra lead. Just 600. Well, is 600 minus 6 is quite a lot, quite a difference now. Kara comes here as a reinforcement in the mid lane. KXY is still there. Look at Smoker, has been there for quite a while. Now someone else is coming. It's gonna be Miranda. Hachitoki is like, hey, can we probably retreat or no? What are we going to do? Yes, I guess let's play it safe. Stay there in the mid lane. 3 heroes in the mid lane now. KXY needed a reinforcement. Left Arsene and that alone here in the bottom lane. Arsene, who has slightly more experience than that. Let's see how this exchange of lanes is going to turn around. Somebody's rotating to the bottom part and happens to be Taz. Taz returning to his lane level 4 versus Kara level 3. He does spot Kara as well. He does have a little bit for combo. Enough mana, fully HP. Oh, they're trying to go in Kara. I don't think that's going to be good because they're going to get stunned and you're going to die. Kara goes down here. Great recovery. I mean, great rotation, I guess, for a Smoker. Also known as Pablo. Benjas in the top lane trying to hold this as much as he can. Hachitokyo locking them down. Red Monster coming over as well. There is a leap. He probably would have been able to steal that leap, right? I think so. But anyways, Smoker just trying to do a little bit of a bait there. There's a double damage. Who's going to be able to collect it? Hachitokyo does have the bottle. He's the one that is going to grab this. They're looking for KXY. Do they have vision? They don't see KXY here. I don't know if they saw him roaming around. But look, KXY is already forced to go into his jungle. Where you have a Hachitokyo level 7. One extra level ahead than him. And now in the bottom part, you're going to have that in trouble. Exorcism was dropped already. Wukong's command as well. Let's get rid of that ring. They managed to get rid of the ring. Somebody's rotating as well to the bottom part, and that happens to be the Chen. The Chen rotating to the bottom part. Look, Arsene just right in the edge of the ring. That is in trouble. That is in the back. Hey, we spot that. He's there. Maybe we can use snowball. Oh, nice mischief. He managed to dodge that particular creep swarm. In the mid lane, you have 2 of them. And wow, KXY is not having a great lane. They're bringing him closer here. Tasky really fast. He does have the shard as well as the snowball trying to get a vision. If he managed to get the vision of this Mar, he's not gonna be alive to tell the story that how he was able to deny that war. In the bottom part, they're already putting a lot of pressure. And it's gonna be Matkins getting rid of the bottom tower. The bottom tower is still open. Just for a couple of seconds, Benjas as always trying to hold this up top as much as he can. Now in that great draft there by Matkins. It is a best of 5 series, by the way. If you're like Chompix, is it a best of 5? Yes, this is a best of 5 series. That Arsene going with an Urn of Shadow. Somebody's going to be there. They're going to encounter him. The arrow connected as well. Well, he's going to be able to survive. He does have 10 charges, 11 charges as well. Trying to recover. KXY rotated to the bottom part. They're buying a lot of time. And this is Smoker, Snowball trying to save him. Let's go, Kara. Nicely saved there. Now he's going to try to cure himself. Red Monster is also there trying to get rid of Monkey King. The Monkey King is down. KXY is going to be the next one. They're looking for him. They do have the vision. KXY is going to be in trouble. Hachitokyo has a lot of damage, has a lot of burst damage, and it's going to be a triple kill on a Smoker. Also known as Pablito from the Bajardigans. Pablo, Matkins, 2A so far. And with this particular draft, they were going to use sort of like Balrog's strategy. Like, try to choke them, making sure you're seizing all the space. Now, why Lava is not playing here? Lava is at the ISF right now. They travel. They have to represent the Peruvian Esports Association, and for those reasons, they withdrew from the tournament due to conflicts. They're playing for $100,000 tournament in Bali, Indonesia. Red Monster is going to be able to secure Dismar. Dismar went for the stun. He gets rid of the Centaur Chief, and it's Arsen. Oh no, a primal roll there, but Kara will be able to die here. Can he die? I think so. Arsen will be taking care of that. And now in the bottom part, they're trying to go the task. He goes Benjes. Benjes is in trouble. There is going to be a little bit of a penitence as well. He needs to escape. There is also Nashar coming on in 2 seconds, and Benjes, just give in. Just give in. Please cooperate. Berna is trying to recover. It's 6k difference. Let's see if Matkins is going to be able to take advantage if they need. I mean, Ravens needs the BKBs as soon as possible. They need the BKB or some type of silence and trying to hold this. Like, yeah, we probably need to hold this. I mean, I think Huskar was the... Oh, they see them. I think Huskar was probably, okay, we need a little bit of a early fighter. Can we do that? Now Hachitokyo looking around there. He's going to be able to fall down. There's a permanent stun and Hachitokyo's down. The heal is not enough. The Hand of God wasn't enough and Hachitokyo was just out of positioning. Nicely ward there by Pablo. Again, do not be deceived by the kills. I know it's 3-10 so far, but Matkins do have the early advantage. Now, Ben just needs to hold it. He went for Helm of Dominator. They're going to try to seize him. There's a smoke as well. They're going to try to stop Benjes. He sort of noticed. He sent a board outside. Oh, the torch. The Tumbler's toy to be able to lock him down. There is silence. He does have the primal roll to try to escape. Wireless punch as well as the snowballs. He doesn't connect this one. And bye-bye Benjes. They quickly rotate. They're trying to choke the team of Ravens, and that is the way to defeat Los Cuervos, the Ravens family. It's struggling 3-11 so far. It looks like the early game, they start rotating and start camping in the mid lane. That is not ideal for them. What else is going on here? It's going to be that BKB, looking for the BKB or not? No, he's gonna look for the Maelstrom here. Needs to evacuate Berna. Also remember, Berna is playing one of his signature heroes. However, just keep in mind that even though he plays one of his signature heroes, sometimes when it comes to a team fight, it's a little bit reckless. Without a BKB, he's gonna struggle later on. They're gonna lock them down, get rid of Kara. They start farming the supports as they're supposed to be doing this. And Ben just can't find a space to farm himself. He needs to go for the Vlads. He needs to upgrade this Helm of Dominator. Picking the first phase Grandmaster tier Beastmaster wasn't enough. And KXY, well, what is KXY doing? There's some reinforcement too. The supports are rotating. And then Mirana is also coming over looking for Berna. And Berna may be in trouble. Comes to the second stun. Extra movement. He got to do a mischief. He managed to heal himself. The air dash connected by Dismar. Wico's command inside as well. Berna is going to be in trouble. Bernita is gone. Mischief to try to dodge a little bit of the things. And well, he's alive. He's alive that. Now, however, there's an exorcism already. Kara is going to be able to go down here. They also know that there is a ward. And Hachitokyo, Arsen, and his Smoker, also known as Pablo, they need to keep choking, keep putting the pressure, start farming these supports. KXY level 10. He's looking for a halberd. Red Monster with a Chompix to try to stop this Benja's units, right? Okay, he dominates that one. He's gonna start farming. They're chasing this Mar. Well, oh, there's a nice dust. Hachitokyo comes here as well. Enough burst damage. So he went with the Rubik pick for the burst damage. That is the good thing about Hachitokyo. I mean, I haven't seen him play Spirits in the entire tournament. He had played Keeper of the Light, Lina, Puck, but I haven't seen him play any Spirit at all this entire tournament. Huskar going there in the bottom lane so far. Remember, KXY is still on trial, and it looks like majority of these players are on trial. According to Benjas, he say if we lose these games, we're gonna if we don't win this tournament, we're gonna have to make some changes. So everybody's at risk of being removed from Ravens stack. You gotta win, else we are gonna make some changes. So I don't know how good that is, because you're putting pressure into your players, right? Instead of motivate, maybe it will be a motivation for some of them, but also it's a little bit of pressure. It's like, hey, my job is at risk if we lose this game. Four to 14, 7K so far. And let's look for Berna. Okay, he's joining the team fight. He needs to open this Echo Saber and try to get the BKB. He went for a dagger first of all to try to initiate and try to look for players. They're gonna look for KXY. KXY is gonna be in trouble. There's a shark as well trying to get vision. There's a snowball as well trying to get the stun. Oh no, bye bye. That is the burst damage from Hachitokyo. They're looking for this Smart. They saw the arrow coming the other way. So where is this Smart? This Smart is still alive there. He's just hiding very well. They're not gonna be able to spot him. And this Smart is like, they're there. I cannot run out. I cannot leave there.
Shadows take us.
It's 0-0, by the way. If you look up here in the top bar, I wrote game 1. This is a game 1. There was some error in the lobby. For those who are just joining in, there was some error in the ticket. And for those reasons, it's showing 0-2. But it's 0-0, by the way. It's still 0-0 tournament. Sorry, the game. It's the first game of the night. It's a best of 5 series. Benjas, as usual, trying to hold on lane. He just needs to hold it. Needs to create the space. Hopefully their teammates, their other cores, will be able to do the job. Unfortunately, it is Matkins collecting the second tower here. And they're going to try to exchange the outputs for a Russian, or no, they want to go in the Russian. They're tempted to go in the Russian. They're like, no, they're all the way in the bottom part. They could probably TP to the top lane, and that's what they did. That's what just did. They're looking for the Russian. It's like, they're not there yet. Okay, Hachitokyo is there. Hold down, hold your bloomers. You have to be careful how you're gonna fight this. Remember, it is Benjas, the one that can outturn the game. I think Benjas is the most valuable player here at Matkins so far. Experience and trying to hold his lane. Unfortunately, there is not an Enigma. I would prefer seeing an Enigma, as a Black Hole could definitely change a lot of the games. But well. Hopefully for the next game, there will be in-game cameras. The cameras will be there. Hopefully. Let's see. It was a little bit of an error as well. Again, the Dota TV had a little bit of error, so the games their pictures are not showing up. So tune in, stay in, and we're gonna be able to see them their reactions, right? Because probably that's what we want to see as well. Bring more content here at Chompix Gaming Studios. 4-15 so far the score. They're gonna try to secure the second lane, and there is reinforcements there. Who's also, it's only 2 of them now. Look at Hachitokyo looking for the Mirana. Which he able to burst him down. He's a level 3. He needs to run away. He only got the Storm. Not enough, but in the bottom part, it's going to be that trying to farm. It is time to collect the Roshan before this Huskar collects it. They do have the vision. It is quite a safe one. Yeah, it is extremely safe. That is a great attempt to get this Roshan. There is no way the team of Ravens is going to contest that. Plus, the Ravens are all the way in the bottom part. They're all the way in the bottom part of the river. So yeah. We grab this one. Hold on. Give me a sec. There. That is.
Are scanning for enemies.
¡Oh, por Dios!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
4th to 15 so far. AK.
Dire's is under attack.
73 chance. They have to hold it. I mean, if you are probably already celebrating Matkins' victory, be careful because Ravens were able to turn the game around. Yes, Matkins do have the early advantage. They need to capitalize on this early advantage by taking the towers, taking the structure. You're killing the supports is fine. The idea that they're having here, maybe this is the strat of Ravens. Like, hey, you know what? Let them have the kills because the comeback factor, the comeback gold, the comeback bounty has been somewhat buff over the past patches. It's now an exponential growth instead of a... No, it's not exponential. It's a quadratic growth instead of a linear growth. So maybe that's why. That's what they're relying on. Yes, if you look, Task has 5-0 and Hachitokyo also has 6-1. So if they kill those two, there's going to be a nice reward, nice bounty reward for them and be able to catch up. Berna 2-1 so far. So maybe that's part of the strategy. You know, they're looking for that. They're like, just let them have it. Let them feel a little bit comfortable. So after that, we're going to be able to neutralize them. But you ask Chompix, what are you talking about? What are they relying on? I think they need to rely on a little bit of a... At least the Rubik is not going to be able to do any damage as long as there is some BKBs in place. And at the same time, they must hold sentries and wards. They're spending a lot of money as the team of Matkins just by having that Mirana. That's what I want to assume. Red Monster and a Smoker, which is also known as Pablo, they're up top. The Rico Hunter.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
This is game 1, by the way. Game 1. It is a in-game lobby error. So that's why you're seeing like 0-2 so far. But it's game 1. Do not be deceived by this score. It's still game 1. The tower is under attack. Berna. As well as there. That trying to recover. He does have the BKB. He changed his mind. He went for the Maelstrom and then the BKB. I think that's that is wise. There's also fresh BKBs, and this is the timing that we're waiting for, right? But look how much Matkins was able to take down. They took down every single tier 2 tower. So the map control is a lot. They have a 10k difference now. How are you gonna be able to hold? It's Hachitokyo going a little bit greedy pick here. A Dagon and a Blink Dagger. Yeah, that's slightly greedy. Chompix, what do you mean by greedy? Isn't that what he needs to be? Yes. Maybe a BKB to try to escape, but he's playing it all in. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do a movement here. If I get caught, I get caught, but I'm gonna try to just neutralize this Huskar or try to jump into a team fight just whenever I see an opportunity to kill somebody and leave. Does he have a shard to try to save their teammate? He does not have a shard to save his teammate. He's going for a Ether Lens, trying to get an extra cast range. Now in the bottom part, they got rid of Tusky. See, Tusky is not able to do much now. Well, there is 4 versus 1, so it is fine. Now, Arsent, on the other hand, does also have the fresh BKB. He has a spirited vessel. I would prefer an Eel Scepter at some point. I guess it will help you out to outnumber them and just give it like 2.1, 2, like 4 versus 5 for a couple of seconds. Dismar, Kara, and KXY together. And now what is here? Who's here? Is Benja's... Well, he does have the Blink Dagger. He wants to make sure he initiates, locks down, in particular, this Rubik, because the Rubik from behind is doing a lot. He does have a lot of spells to spam. I think that's who they need to focus on. They went for a Mage Slayer, trying to reduce the spell damage for 6x on who, though? Does he do magical damage? Oh yeah, the burning spear is magical damage, but I guess so. Well, they're going in. They're gonna get rid of Arsen. There's coming reinforcement. Wukong's command inside. He needs to proc the BKB. He does have the Beyond there as well. Gonna be able to jump all the way in the backside. He's gonna be KXY 101. Goes to Arsen. Answer is going to be down. Tusker is the next one, and there it comes. Ravens keeps going in. There's the Asher nicely done, as well as the Shark keeps going. 3 heroes down. It is that on a killing spree, and the BKB timings came in just right on time to be able to have somewhat of a comeback here. Kara is gonna start cleaning up the map, clearing this up. Berna. They may be able to spot you. Kara's all the way in the backside. Oh no, you don't have a way to escape. What were you doing? You were supposed to just clean up all of these wards. Unlucky. I'm not sure if that's unlucky. It's just like, why are you there at the first place? Bye-bye. Oh well. Yes, I really don't understand. It just kind of reminds me of my ranks at some point. Dismar looking around. Red Monster go with a Penitence. He doesn't have any way to leap this out. Bye-bye. He's looking for the leap. He's trying to hide. Yeah. This is the first game. Now 4 seconds. Their BKBs are fresh. No, 9 seconds. They didn't use the BKBs. Oh. Well, only Huskar used the BKB in the back, trying to not get silenced, and just went all the way in and got rid of the Death Prophet. Death Prophet did use the BKB, but it was not... Yeah, there was no reinforcement. Up top, now it's a BKB on Vengeance. Oh no, what is Vengeance? Is this gonna be that? Actually, just look how much they pierce Chaos Knight. Yeah, I'm still a little bit hesitant about the Mage Slayer. I mean, it's just less spell damage. Less spell damage on who though? I mean, the Boundless Strike, the Jingu Mastery, it's physical damage. I mean, it's part of the spells on KXY. Yeah. This doesn't silence you, that's it, no. Yeah. Maybe just trying to go on the Huskar and get rid of Huskar so he doesn't do any extra damage with the Burning Spear. The Burning Spear is only 24. Because once he jumps on you, he's gonna jump with the Life Break already. A Smoke of Deceit. 4 heroes under the effect of the Smoke of Deceit. They're looking for someone. Who are they looking for? Oh, they're gonna bring them closer. KXY pops the BKB. Now it's going to 101. Goes to Berna in trouble. Berna is gonna try to run away. He does have the double damage, but still that jumps in with the Wukong's command as well. Coming in 5 seconds. They managed to get a stun or not. There's the stun, and that will be using the Mischief, but that is not enough to make course down. 3 heroes down, and it's gonna be Berna with a double damage, annihilating the team of Ravens. The Ravens are out, and it's a team wipe in favor of Matkins. Oh no. They're gonna start losing another structure, I think. So yeah, I think as soon as they saw this particular double damage in Berna, maybe they should have just evacuated. Remember, all of the players in Ravens are still on trial according to Benjas. They say everybody is still on trial. They're jumping in. Warlord Spines are going to be able to secure the second Russian. The second Russian is going to be at the hands of Matkins. They are very far away. They're trying to go with the smoke of the sea. By the time they arrive, the Russian is going to be down already, and they're going to be fighting versus an extra life here. They're going to go in. They probably think like, hey, they're distracted. Let's jump in. Two BKBs are ready for the main core. Dad trying to go, and Arsen is not going to be able. He's surviving. Wuko's command drop. Berna may lose the first life. No, nobody loses. Dad keeps attacking. They're trying to look for Berna with the BKB already, and his dad who's not going to be able to do anything. He managed to get silent. There's two of them. That's going to be jumped here. Bye-bye, Tusky. Now he's going to be losing the first life. Now look at Benja. He's going to come with a primal roar at some point. He needs to jump in with a primal roar. Benja jumps to the primal roar. He needs to connect the primal roar. He does connect to the primal roar, but in the wrong target. Oh no, this is not looking good for the Raven. This Mark jumping in as well. Hachitoki is still alive there. He doesn't have the mana to be able to connect more, but this Mark goes down and he's ultra kill on Hachitek. Hachitokyo with an ultra kill, 8 in K difference, 4 heroes down. Berna. Keep attacking here. 24 minutes of the game, 19k difference, and Uncle giving tell us Chompix. Well, after the team fight, it's a 90% chance win rate that Matkins will be able to take this game. Let's see if the Matkins, Los Reyes Locos, are gonna be able to secure this kill. Remember, there is Berna part of their position 1. I'm still not understanding the Mage Slayer pick, but I mean, it's a spell damage, right? 35% is spell damage. Maybe for the Battling Strike? Maybe. He does have the Ogre Seal now. He needed it earlier. He was not able to get there. Hachitokyo, level 5, Dagon. And oh no, he's going for Octarine.
That should help.
$11-25 is the score so far with 21k difference. The Ravens, Los Cuervos, they need to look for a win here. Remember, this is the first game only. There's going to be a best of 5 series, the grand final, the Claro Gaming Apple League Season 5. Both of these teams are part of the Dota Pro circuit already. They're gonna jump in. Berna goes with a Lotus Orb as well. They need to disengage. They drop the Hachitoki's a godlike. He does have a way to get there. He also has the Warlock kick. They're gonna be able to spot that or not. He does have the shard. He cuts that. Oh no, he almost stuns that. Almost. The Courier of Kara is gone. What did the Courier have? He's trying to force buyback, but he doesn't have any weight of buyback. Look at this. There's no buybacks. And they're going to try to secure this. They already used one of the glyph. Red Monster in the backside. He does have the Hand of God as well. And later on, he's looking for an extra heal, extra survival feature for Berna. They know that they have to protect Berna as much as possible. They give them a Lotus Orb. Because Berna sometimes he's just going to fight in a linear vision. And he's just going to go all in. That looking for that Linking Sphere item. Benja at the same time. He does have the Helm of Overlord as well as the BKB. 9 seconds on the BKB. BKB in which he definitely needs it to be able to just jump in. Although with the Exorcism, he's not going to be able to jump to try to initiate. See, the Huskar was not able to scale him the game because you had Pablo just sitting in the mid lane for like a good 4 minutes. And during the previous phase when it was Balrogs versus Ravens. I was telling you about this. I was like, you want to defeat KSY, just have an extra support there sitting in the mid lane, annoy him, make sure you upset him, and you're gonna win your lane majority of the time, of course. It is a sacrifice that you need to make, but it's also a risk that you may want to take. Because once he has a great lane in phase, you're not gonna be able to stop him. Great player, by the way, but as long as he has a good lane. I haven't seen him recover from a lost lane. Hopefully today will be the case. He does have a Heaven Halberd, BKB, 6 seconds already used BKB. Also going with the Blind Dagger, so they want to initiate, but remember, there is this exorcism. As long as it's pop, you're not going to be able to blink in or out. Well, depending as well in your range. It's a quite small range, but still they're jumps in with a lot of so Hachitokyo's beyond godlike. Hachitokyo, talento Huancaíno from Huancayo City. The player that used to play for Team Huanca on a godlike mode. It is time to defend. They need to defend this. There's Wukong command. There's BKB of 8 seconds. It's time to jump. They say they're gonna go. Oh, they managed to secure the chain. Chain is gonna be down. Chain needs to proc this. He does manage to proc a little bit of the Guardian Self. Like, where the hot guns? Look at Chain. He's still alive enough to get rid of the Huskar. And well, support Hus for task. Bring them closer. Vengeance is down. Double kill on Hachitokyo. And this may be the game. 30k difference without possibility of buyback in your course. GG, Skull. Well done. Ravens versus Matkins. Game 1. It's a dire victory. Intense game. I mean, somewhat expected. Remember that if you pressure the mid lane, if you're going to start playing active versus Ravens, that seems to be their weak point. And that's what I noticed over the past couple of games of Ravens. Like, you pressure them, you start ganking them early in the game, and if that works and you're able to take advantage of that, of that pressure that you're making, collecting the objectives, such as getting rid of their tier 2 towers really quick. Like by minute 25, I think all of their tier 2 were down. They were just keep farming, waiting for the timing, waiting for the Roshan. Looking nice positioning of the wards as well to just sort of like secure those Roshan. And as well, you're somewhat protecting Berna because yes, he does know how to farm. He can fight. He could be a little bit reckless, but as long as you have a support that is going to be there to back him up, such as a Chen to be able to just heal him from behind, or a Snowball to try to save him, or maybe even a Force Staff to just get to be like, hey, just get out of the fight. I think that's gonna be your winning card on Matkins, and as well Hachitokyo, the surprise factor of his mid laner picks, lead us a Matkins victory. All right, 5 minutes break. We'll come back here with more South American Dota at the grand final of the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 5. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Let's go. Let's start with the game two. It looks like the draft is already started. Remember, keep the stream in English, and we're finding the lobby. Yes, we are about to start this game two here at the Claro Gaming Apu League season. What season are we? Season 5. Players are connected. Matkin Esports versus Ravens. It looks like we are going to be Matkins in the dire side. Let's see. Let's show the draft. And let's go. Matches started. Ravens playing in no Matkins in the Radiant and Ravens in the dire side. All good. Everything is on point, and I think the players' cameras are also ready. We're gonna have 7 players. The whole Matkins squad is with camera, as well as Dat and Benjas. KXY and Dismar and Kara. Unfortunately, they don't have a camera yet. All right, let's start this game, and yeah. Draft production. Give me that draft, please. We want to watch the draft already. Oh, Matkins get rid of Benja's signature hero. They probably not think. They're probably like, "Hey, be careful. We're not gonna pick the Crystal Maiden. Maybe we gotta change the strategy right now." We're putting a lot of pressure into Ravens. They're most likely gonna try to secure something very like win your lane a little bit of a slow pace, or maybe they really want to keep that momentum. They want to just keep going on and just maybe have a sweep here. The task pick of Raven, they want to protect that one. They want to prevent that chaos. Now here, be careful. This Ember Spirit is a flexible pick on Matkins. It's a flexible pick here. Now Mirana so far, interesting. Mirana pick, Mirana Ember Spirit. I don't know if this is going to be the mid laner again. Well, Mirana, how about a Red Monster RM with a Mirana pick? Um, nah, that's gonna be position for an Ember Spirit. The Tiny is still open, so maybe they're gonna go with a Tiny as a as a five. I have seen that. So Red Monster most likely gonna try to pick the last pick, or they're gonna leave the carry of Berna later on. Now Razor is still open. I really want to see a Razor in particular. You're gonna be targeted with a lot of spells. That's something that the task is gonna give you. You bring the shard. It's an OP hero right now. We have seen a lot of like memes also in which the Razor was just the more you with the shard, right? As long as you cast in a spell, he's gonna give you a light bolt. Um, they banned the Dawnbreaker because they probably thinking about. They probably want to be the one that are putting a lot of pressure. Enigma, I think the Enigma is a great pick here. I also do not agree why Matkins is still banning the Brute Mother. It looks like Benjas does not have a comfort pick with the Brute Mother. Maybe KXY can play it in the mid lane, and you can probably try to evacuate. So I really think that they're spending one ban right there, Matkins. Yeah, I know a lot of heroes use that, right? But we have seen already one, and usually unless Benjas is practicing his Brute Mother like off stream and with another, like just practicing during pubs or somewhere else, like with bots or something. But yeah, I wouldn't ban the Brute Mother versus Benjas. So they do decide to go for the Enigma again. I think Enigma he's gonna be able to just channel it up. Now they most likely gonna try to get rid of somebody that's gonna give you magical damage and keep it like force Matkins to be a physical damage. Now they got rid of the Shadow Fiend because they do have a lot of like 100% win rate with the Shadow Fiend, the team of Ravens. Now Matkins, what do they want to do? They got rid of the Lina. They go with the Leshrac again. They needed to just stop this position one. Sorry, this what is it called? This magical damage, and they go with the Leshrac. Again, Ember Spirit could be a flex speed. Leshrac could also be a flex speed going in the mid lane, or maybe just go with the Leshrac as an off laner on Arsene. Arsene, Leshrac, yes and no. I mean, it's a hit or miss, I will say. Now, they do have this Noble here. Now, it could be a mid laner as well. There's room for opening. You want to have a lot of burst damage. Your Tiny is still there, available. Do you want to send a Tiny to try to catch up the Leshrac? A Clockwork could also be a good option here in Ravens if they decided to go as a position 5 Clockwork. That also will be somewhat a nice idea. You lock them down, go with a hook shot, trying to stop the Ember Spirit. If the Ember Spirit end up being the mid laner, you could also go with a Silencer, but it's Ravens the one that banned the Silencer. Again, it's a condition pick, right? You go with a Silencer also to try to counter the Enigma. Maybe maybe you're thinking about Bloodseeker at some point. Since you have these two picks, maybe just go with a Pangolier Bloodseeker right now. I mean, the Bloodseeker does have the silence, does also have the mana burn abilities, and also, sorry, the Pangolier has a silence, sorry, stun and mana burn ability. Blood pair up with the Bloodseeker, and also it will be a Bloodseeker task, sort of like cheesy combo. Just like if you were to get to your up to your axe, right? Just bleed them and kick them out. Just bleed them to death, pretty much. Um, Ravens, what are you gonna give us right now? You have somewhat of a lockdown, but there are just like mini instances of lockdown that Ember Spirit will be able to escape. Now, remember, Hachitokyo haven't played in a Spirit in a long time, at least in the competitive at the Claro Gaming Apu League. They go with a sniper pick here. This sniper could be in the mid lane for KXY. It could be a position 1 as well. There is a pick 23. So I think it's time to reveal a support at the very least. Maybe somebody that's going to give you a little bit of a stun. And Ogre Magi wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea here in Ogre Magi. You have a stun, you have a slow, you also have a bloodlust. I guess, but they go with a Nyx Assassin. We're talking about mana burners, right? We're looking for a mana burner, and the option here they decided as a Nyx Assassin, and to prevent the spirit. It seems good, I guess. They got rid of the Lina versus the Leshrac to give it a comfort pick in the mid lane. Now the Leshrac. I have seen Pablo play this Ember Spirit as a position 4, so I'm not gonna be surprised if they end up putting this as a position 4. So I'm not gonna be surprised if you end up being a position 4.
It is Dire's man.
Naga Siren, that is the position 1 in Berna. They're looking for this. Somebody with Maelstrom trying to clear this up. Last thing that you can do is a pipe maker, right?
Seconds remain.
A pipe maker? Or not even then. I think the idea behind this Naga Siren, they tried before. They go with a Naga Siren and they just start singing and walk all the way back. Look for, reposition yourself, go to the sniper, making sure you're catching the sniper. So that's something that they decided to, like, they want to do. They are the ones banning the Pangolier. So Pangolier can also rotate and scale all the way in the back. They got rid of the patch. They think that the sniper is going to be the mid laner. Now the patch could also be a KXY pick here. Primal Beast is banned. Heroes that can dive all the way in the back. There seems like they're missing a support. It seems like it. Maybe the Naga Siren is a support. Well, in Wildcard Gaming, I mean, Red Monster has a lot of flexibility. He can most likely play almost any hero as a position 5. So, open draft is still on Matkins. I'm not able to decoy. Every time that Red Monster is drafting, I'm not able to decoy. He has on my Mirana could be a support. Ember Spirit could be the support. Naga Siren could be the support. I will not be surprised if Matkins end up pulling some type of, like, a draft that is of that versatility. But remember, you need to give a comfort pick to Berna. The Naga Sirens, we have seen a little bit of Naga Siren on Berna. He's going to be able to farm. That is Nyx Assassin that is going to be roaming around and looking for the Naga Siren, making sure you stop the Naga Siren. Now, you do have a lot of damage, and maybe the sniper is going with a Maelstrom. He decides to go as a mid laner. It is a Doom pick here. Interesting. So, Doom position 1? That could also be another Doom position 1. Let's see. Let's see what they have on mind. It's going to be Matkins versus Ravens in a best of 5 series. This is game 2 at the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 5. Good luck, have fun. I wish you the best in your predictions. The predictions are about to close. Remember, keep the stream in English. At least those are the things that we can supervise, and making sure nobody's spoiling the game. You get permaban from this. from the stream. As you always know, we are the official broadcast here at Chompix Gaming Studios. Matkins versus Ravens coming up next. And in the last pick here, it is time for you to decide, what are you going to give us, Matkins? Are you going to give us somebody with a Lotus Orb Builder? Somebody that can be a silence? I think somebody with a Lotus Orb Builder. I think that's going to be something that you want to go for. Making sure you stop. And oh, Wind Ranger. Wow. All right, let's see what are they going to build up. And Red Monster. See, position 4, Ember Spirit. I'm on point. I'm ready for DPC, please. DPC, whoever's going to be the tournament organizer for the next DPC, I'm available for casting. If you want, I'm available. My hours are, I'm pretty much available. Yeah, so we're going to be on off-school season, at least for the first month. So, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to cast. See, I'm on point. I hope so. All right, good luck. Have fun. Without further ado, let's start this game. It's a best of 5 series. Game 2. Ravens versus Matt Kings, los Reyes Locos versus la familia de los Cuervos. Let's start with a beautiful game of Dota. Wow. There you go. You have the cameras are on. Hachitokyo in the side of Matkins. Red Monster as well. Okay, it's a little bit dark, but well, you have the cameras there from each of the teams. Red Monster as well. You want to see your favorite players? Berna in the gaming house of Matkins already. You're seeing them. Pablo as well is there, ready to draft. And it's Arsent, mi bebito Fiu Fiu. Arsent. And the other side, you have this Mar. Well, they're not with cameras, but here you go. You have Piranhasaur. Piranha. That's how you know him at that. And Benjas, you want to see your Benji, huh? Where is your Benji? Épale, mi Benji. Where is my Benji? Here it is, Benjas. The grandfather. That's how you know him. Remember, all of you with respect, that's how they know him. That's a sweet way of calling him. All right, let's start this game. Game 2. They're looking for the kill. Dismar. Oh no, Dismar. He happens to be as we expected. There's a permanent stun there. And no, Dismar, you are gone. Bye-bye. KXY in the mid lane here. And Kara as well. One zero so far. Dat and Kara decided to swap lanes, as this is something that we already seen it before. Dismar in the top lane, Benjas on the as well. They did decide to split this. It's gonna be facing Arsen this time. And it's a Wind Ranger in the mid lane of Hachitokyo. Playing a Wind Ranger versus KXY. There's a Wind Run as well. KXY is in trouble. No, they do. Both of them have fair fire, so this is going to be fine so far. In the bottom of the par, you have Dat and Kara together versus Bernabé. The arrow does connect. Ole, the arrow goes away. Pablo looking for the kill there. Disbarring travel. Arsen as well looking for. They're looking for him. They see him. There's a slowdown. The shearing change as well. Bye-bye. Nice split air there connected. Excellent. Over there, we also have Kara. Kara pulling this out. Pulling a little bit closer. Nice pull down here. 2-0 so far is the score. Matkins versus Ravens. At the Claro Gaming Apple League Season 5. The Smart rotating to a top lane. There's a lot of illusions. Oh no. All of the illusions are now gone. Red Monster right-clicking that, making sure that that is not getting the farm that he wants. Kara is also there trying to tank it up, and is that proceeding to use one of the Salva already. They're going to be able to capture here. The arrow comes here as well. Despite Kara pace is not a problem here because Kara will be falling down at the hands of Red Monster. Berna and Red Monster together, getting a good lane in the bottom part. Hachi Tokyo, 3 minutes of the game. I'm wondering if they're going to start rotating to a mid lane, minute 4 to try to secure one water rune. He's not going for a bottle, is he? No, I don't think he's going to go for a bottle. It's just going to be a lot of Wraith packs. Kara and Red Monster here in the bottom part. Now, what's going on here? Bear managed to farm correctly. Right click here. Level 4 versus 5. He's having a little bit of extra advantage here with the last pick win Ranger. Not sure about the last pick win Ranger, but hopefully it will be fine. Somebody's rotating to a mid lane. And that is the Smart. The Smart rotating to a mid lane, trying to put one of the sentry there. They managed to spot one. And well, it is going to be KXY collecting that ward that was about to expire. There's also another ward that here that is going to expire very soon in 1 extra minute. But they do secure. They're starting to camp in the mid lane. They know that they have to somewhat put a pressure here on KXY. So KXY does not have a nice lane. Hachi Tokyo secures one of the runes there. I mean, one of the creeps. And they keep going on that. Kara trying to clear up all of the illusions here, but it's going to be Red Monster right clicking on that. Keeps attacking, keeps going on, but Berna jumps in, still harassing that, so he does not attempt to commit for any last hits. 3-0 so far is the score of the game, and who's also rotating to the top lane happens to be the position for Pablo, also known as, well, he had renamed himself as a Smoker. Benjas, they managed to secure Benjas. Arsen goes with a perma lockdown. And bye-bye Benjas. Benjas is down. $5-0 so far the score. Matkins, he seems to find a way to win the laning phase. In the middle of the lane here in the river, you have the Smoker. Keep going with the lockdown. The Smoker managed to just use the shearing chain to stop that. Stopping that aggression. And about 6 minutes of the game, you have Hachi Tokyo. Slightly under farm, 21 and 1. Double the gold. Pretty much double the script score. I guess double the gold as well. There's an error. Oh no, that is a nice 4-second error. Smoker's also gonna come here with a cheering chance. Guess why? He's gonna be in trouble. It's a stun and bye-bye 6-0. Oh no. Guess why? He's not having a great lane here. Arsene in the top lane versus this Mad and Benjas. Benjas gonna try to keep going, or no, they're like, it's okay, we're not gonna be able to kill him. Just return, go back to the lane. Red Monster happens to be there trying to block and manage to also clear up the sentry. And Kara is hiding. He's like, I need to hide here. If I go out, I don't want to reveal my ward. It's time to look at, well, the CS department. It's KXY still in the mid lane up top, but he just died once. They're gonna try to go Hachitokyo in the backside. There's a stun here. Hachitokyo may be falling down here. Hachitoki's in trouble. He's still alive. Spike Carapace trying to go with the stun here. They end up trading, and KXY take the kill. No, it is the Smart killing him. That with a position 1 Doom carry. They have already tried that before. They're most likely looking for the second carry, which is going to be the sniper. They gotta playing their time is very well.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
7-1 is the score so far. The favorite number of the Brazilian players. How is Enigma doing on farm? Enigma is 3k. Ooh, wow. 1k above happens to be Arsene. Matkins, who didn't have a great performance during the beginning of the month of November, and they seem to find the answer that they needed, or maybe they got an ultimatum. They probably got a call from the owner of Matkins like, hey, yo, you know, you may think you're safe here with Matkins, but please, we may do some changes if you don't improve the game. maybe they're like, yeah. The same way Benja told his players, right? There was a clip on his stream. He was like, if you all not do well, we're gonna start to make changes. We cannot lose versus Balrogs, and they defeated 3-0 versus Balrogs. Benja's returning to the laning phase. He's returning. This Mat is also on top here. He does have the shard to try to lock down, and it's going to be the sniper rotating as well. They go on Arsene, while KXY focus on the Ember Spirit Black Hole there to try to get rid of Arsene. They're focusing 1, they're focusing 2, and it's a double kill on KXY, who's going to be the carry of this game. Bottom of the lane, what do we have here? Red Monster. Allies disappear. Where are the allies disappearing to? Where are they going? They're actually looking for somebody up top. It is going to be Matkins trying to look for KXY. KXY is going to be in trouble. There's going to be Hachitoki as well with the tango. The shockwave. Nice one. Nice save over there. Are they going to come in time? The arrow doesn't connect there. Connects into a creep. And well, it is still KXY going down. The next one casualty. It is the Tasky in the back. Great rotation there. And bye-bye. I mean, if the arrow were to connect, he was probably going to die instantly. 8-3 so far is the score. 10 minutes of the game. Matkins has 1 match point, and Ravens 0. This is a game 2. That is that with a Doom carry. Dismar in the other hand. Okay, what's going on here? Kara and Red Monster Be careful, Kara. Kara, you're gonna get stunned here. There's also a sacred arrow ready to be executed there. A smoker, can he? I think he's gonna try to do a lucky arrow. Or no, he's saving the arrow. There's a Tusky there together. They go with the snowball. Gonna try to get rid of somebody. Warlords punch as well. They keep attacking. And it's going to be the Ember Spear going in the backside. Well, Ben just got rid of Arsene. At the same time, Kara is still there under the Vendetta form. Looking for KXY. KXY, ooh, their stun didn't connect there. Didn't connect actually. Bye-bye KXY. Then it's going to be Vengeance with a black hole in 15 seconds. A Smoker trying to clear up the house here. He's trying to clear up. Fire in and out. He's going to leave. He does escape now. Behold, in the bottom part, you still have that. A snowball in the backside. KXY positioning himself. Wanna get rid of the Ember Spirit. Ember Spirit is down. Arsene as well managed to kill the task. Ay, ay, ay.
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kara. Rotating to the bottom part. Shadow. Where is the Shadow gonna be able to take us, Red Monster? Where is he gonna take us? Hachitokyo happens to be there, and they're gonna be able to just go into that. The Smoker goes there. That does have the Doom. He's trying to look for an option. Hachitokyo's down. Hachitokyo's down. Vengeance is also there with the Malefice. They wanna keep going on Red Monster. Kara jumps in. There's one leap, an extra leap here. They go with the Sharpner looking for Red Monster. Can you find him? You're not gonna be able to find him. You thought he was stunned, but he managed to be just right there, just right on the edge of this vision. Well, they're gonna be able to collect the bottom tower, and the bottom tower is gonna be at the hands of Ravens. Red Monster waiting there for the Sacred Arrow, perhaps. Now, well, everybody's fully HP. There's not gonna be a follow-up up top. You have Arsene pushing the lane as much as he can. Arsenti. KXY also rotating there.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Bottom tower is under attack.
Blink Dagger available. They say, notice me, notice me. I will see you.
There is little
Seven, I mean, well, backward 7-11, right? Free sponsor. Ah. Now, what are we gonna wait for this game? Like, managed to take the mid tower there. As expected, the Ember Spirit. Well, I had a feeling when I saw it at the first pick, Hachitoki haven't tried in a while. So I was like, maybe this is going to be a Ember Spirits 4, and in fact, yes, it is an Ember Spirits 4. They're gonna try to get together with Smoke of Deceit. They're gonna look for an opening. They're gonna look for a kill. Most likely gonna try to stop Vengeance. Or that up top. They're Vengeance is in the bottom part, so you're not going for vengeance. You're going for that. There's the only vision that you have. You have a couple of visions. They're going to be able to spot somebody, and it's going to be that there. There's a shearing change. LSA. Oh no, the error. Bye. They did win for that. It's a dominating so far. Vengeance is still pushing the lane.
Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
He's hiding there, waiting for the right moment to go in. A smoke of deceit. They're back. He wants to jump. He does have the... But he needs to be careful because he doesn't want to get stunned. I think they spot him. They already ping. It's like somebody's all the way in the backside. Now Ben just goes in. They goes with the Malefice. You need to collect somebody, and it's going to be the smart, the casualty there. He jumps in. He does have the Doom ready to be able to launch. He doesn't launch the Doom yet. Enough damage to be able to get rid of one core. A lot of pings, but they are going to end up retreating. Do they have a vision? No. There's a smoke of deceit. There's no magical damage right now. And for those reasons, Enigma didn't go for the Wraith Pack anymore. Remember that he got buff. And there's a lot of stuns, a lot of things to be able to cancel his black hole. So he's rushing the BKB. Want to make sure that he's able to jump and do a black hole. And eventually at some point, the sniper is going to be able to follow up, right? Just be well positioned and just provide a lot of damage. Look at the sniper. He does have one amount of madness to be able to just go fast. Like, just go mad and just go into madness and hopefully kill them all. Maelstrom? Yeah, he wants the Maelstrom. He needs the Maelstrom. There's a lot of illusions here. In the bottom part, Benjas is still there. BKB. Do you really... I don't think a Wraith Pack is going to be needed other than a pipe. Maybe a pipe would be better. I haven't seen Hachitokyo play a Wind Ranger in competitive. Who I have seen play Wind Ranger is Roboseta. Roboseta will definitely be playing a Wind Ranger as a mid laner. Sorry. They're gonna grab Kara. They went all the way there. Go with the Spice Carapace, trying to put a pause. No. The entangle. Now it's time to look here. They go with a Waterless Punch, get rid of the Mirana, and it's going to be a Red Monster falling down. $14-11 is still. The arrow, yeah, just to finish him down. All right, it is time to fight. They go with the Spike Arrow, press K question. The backside, you start right clicking. They already lose the first life. There's gonna be another Siren Dawn. They're gonna be able to jump with a black hole into 3K. The perfect moment there to go all the way in to get rid of the Naga Siren. It's Berta that dies twice. They go for a smoker that does have this blink dagger enough to be able to jump in, I guess. No, the shearing chain trying to stop them. They're gonna try to block. Does he have any remnants? He does have a remnant all the way in the backside. And look who was waiting for him. Was KXY waiting for him in the back. 14-12, and looks like the family of the Ravens. The Ravens family are somewhat getting a small lead. They lost the second Russian, who's all the way in the backside. It happens to be this Kara. Kara there, that also jumps there trying to look for Arsen. There's a click, right click, click. There we go. They keep going, the Tasky, to try to stop Hachitokyo. Hachitokyo's gonna be in trouble. Hachitokyo, tell me your last word because you are in the back. No, Chompix. I'm still alive. I'm mortality. Yes, I'm still alive, but no for so long because it's KXY with the right click from the backside. Smoker rotates, come back all the way to the mid lane. They're probably gonna try to follow up. There is still 2 heroes down, 3 versus 4. That's how you're gonna be fighting. Do you really want to fight that? You must probably return to the team. You must return to the laning phase and keep back to the. Just keep back. Just get back. Get back. Keep farming. Get back. Benjas, what is he doing? He managed to get silenced. Oh no, he jumped up top. Are they? Let's see if they're gonna see him. Oh no, Smoker's like, no. Oh, he sees the courier. He sees the courier. No, Benjas, you courier. Actually, spot you in Berna. Berna will be there to get rid of Benjas. And Benjas is down. The courier actually revealed him. What's the courier bringing? A TP? What was the courier bringing?
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Unlucky. That delivery cost your life. He didn't even have a ward to be able to place it there in the ward. That must be very upsetting. Okay, XY. Also known as Faker. Or Kachi. Kara in the bottom part. What is he going to do? All of the illusions. Plenty of illusion, plenty of particles. Somebody got a spot up top, and that happens to be the Mirana. Mirana in trouble. He's gonna be able to jump. There's a fight shard that you actually saved him. It looks like you did save him. Shadow, they're gonna try to take this back. Berna reposition himself. He already has a Heart of Tarak. He wants to go with an Orchid. He wants to jump in. Oh no, the Tangle, the Snowball to try to save them. Reinforcements are coming. There is going to be a sniper going in. 2 versus 5. They're actually a little bit scared. They go with the Doom. They doom the Lestrak in the backside. You happen to have Cara is gonna return. They did evacuate. They're already forced to use one of the BKB as well. No casualties, but a space created. The space created so that your Doom can be safe. In the bottom part, it is going to be Benjas with Arcane Boots going for the refresher. He's going for a double BKB. He knows that the condition of winning here is just landing a really nice black hole. Berna in trouble, gets a right click, gets a stun here. Doom is most likely going to try to jump with his stun or not. He does have the Hurricane Pie. Now they're going to reposition themselves. Smoker is also in the back. Who's going to be coming back? It's going to be Enigma. Enigma with the black hole. No, they managed to TP out, and it's going to be a BKB forced. They already forced a BKB. They're going to disengage, and most likely they're going to try to fight here. Although there is no Naga Siren, but maybe they want to fight it. Maybe. Just maybe.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Lestrak in the bottom part. Arsen keep pushing this lane. A smoke of deceit. They're rotating here. Oh no. They're gonna be able to grab Arsen. Arsen is down. Bye bye. Who's coming here? It's gonna be a smoker. Red Monster looking for the arrow. Nice arrow. Can somebody save him? There is also a Hurricane Pie. He needs to run away. He needs to reposition himself. He's still making it through the black hole in the back, trying to hold them back. But still, it's going to be the Naga Siren that is provided the right clip. But he managed to escape somehow. He's still alive. Okay, why not for so long? There comes Smoker to get rid of the sniper in the backside. Berna. Well, Benjas does not have the black hole anymore. And it's going to be the Naga Siren annihilating. Red Monster say, keep going. We do have vision. I have an arrow at some point. I also have a Scepter. I'm gonna be able to stun him. No, probably she just needed to get close and go with the eel. They're gonna leave him down. That jumps him all the way back, going to the Red Monster. Benji is also there with a stun, and it's gonna be the Taskia buyback here. They're gonna go in. They most likely gonna try to stop him. Is there a way to stop him? He doesn't have the Naga Sign. Keep going. He does have the Mantis Style to try to dodge something, but in the backside, look at this. Is Berna dominating. That jumps him all the way there. Benjas. Now there's no way to dispel yourself from this particular mini stun. They want to keep attacking. That is managed to get blocked. They keep going. Berna does use the mirror image to try to escape. Now he's gonna be a smoker all the way in the back. The Shivas as well. The Doom they take place. They're looking for some type of deny. They need to be able to deny him. They are not gonna be able to deny him. He's Benjas in that as well there with the kill. Hachitokyo comes here. He wants to take revenge. Nice blink dagger there to be able to escape. It's custom a buyback. It's actually a dieback. 21-19, 3K difference. The team of Ravens, the family, la familia de los Cuervos are still holding this game. Let's look at the win probability. Uncle Gavin tells us Chompix this is 62% chance win rate. Let's look at Benjas. They're going on Arsen. No, Arsen managed to get a stun. Bye. Arsen is done. 270. Arsen, Leshrak. Yeah, I guess you should go back into Beastmaster or so. When drafting, I mean, it was a good option there. He did give you the early kills, but now it's Benjas that went for an E on this. So we're seeing the E on this game in again. Once again, that on the other hand, he's going for an Octarine. Octarine will be his item of his choice. KXY in the box, they're trying to clear up the illusions. Car as well with them. Impel. They keep clearing illusions. 12 minutes to find out whether 12 seconds to find out whether there's going to be an early or late Roshan. Monster, Red Monster. Oh, he changed his name. He used to be RM. During the past season of the past year, now he changed into Red Monster. Kara remained his name. KXY also remained with his name. Now he's Red Monster. I guess people know him most as Red Monster. He wanted to go for RM. It is Pablo, the one that changed his name. He decided now he's gonna be called a Smoker. It looks like they're gonna capture someone. They went under the smoke of deceit. They're looking for someone. They're not able to spot. Maybe a ward should be placed there. Well, they encounter someone. They see Arsen. They're gonna jump on Arsen. That's there. He does have the Doom. Well, he managed to get silent. He's not able to connect the Doom. There's a Naga Siren as well to try to reposition themselves. They're gonna try to go for the sniper, I guess, but there's no sight of the sniper. The sniper is all the way in the back. Benjas does have the BKB as well as the Black Hole, so be careful how you're gonna be fighting this Mad King. That drops the Doom, but he managed to get Doom as well. They buff Doom. There's an EU. Oh. Bye. And it's gonna be Arsen the next one. In the backside, Hachitoki trying to get rid of KXY. KXY is gone. The Spike Carapace as well trying to buy a little bit of time, but that he's going to try to escape. He's going for the Shiva's Guard as well. Smoker is going to try to finish off that. That in trouble. He's still a little bit strong. Benjas in the backside as well, but it's Hachitoki with a double kill. Benjas needs to evacuate. This man is going to be in trouble. Arsen as well managed to recover, and it's going to be 3-1 chain. That's an exchange. That's a really good exchange. Although your position 1 falling down. Benjas is still alive. Refresh your chart. Hachitokyo, they instantly going for the Russian. Somebody's spotting in there. He wants to jump. Does he have the sight to jump? He does have the sight to jump. They do see the ward. It is there. He's gonna jump. Oh no! Come on, the Aegis of Immortal! Ay, amigo, the Aegis of Immortal! Why didn't you collect the Aegis of Immortal? Oh well, that was a great attempt. He took the shot. What did he take? I don't know what he took. Not even. He denied the shard. No way. Tell me you denied it. Okay, I guess it's a 1400 goal. And then he got stunned, right? Or was he on? Was he up in the air that I was not able to see that? Was he up in the air? Was that a visual bug? They heal him? I didn't see it. Maybe if that was there, he probably would have been able to steal that. It's going to be Berna trying to go into the fight here. They're going to be able to lock down the Taz. Taz is in trouble in the backside. There's also a Doom that managed to go all the way live. They're going to reposition themselves. Are they going to try to evacuate or are they going to fight? They have a 3 minutes in the backside as well. Ben is trying to wait for himself for a BKB as well as a Black Hole. Smoker is there just creating chaos. They're jumping in. They go with the stun. They're going to get rid of the Ember Spirit. Ember Spirit's in the back. Now they're jumping in. KXY goes with the Black Hole. They managed to capture one. It is the Eel to try to save him. But why? Well, you're gonna keep attacking. You're gonna keep right clicking. That's gonna join into a team fight. In the backside, you already your source of damage is gone. You're going into the Wind Ranger. Can the Wind Ranger stay alive? Berna está annihilating them one by one, and it's going to be a team fight in favor of Matkins. You lost KXY. That's your only source of damage. You also went for a buyback here on your Ember Spirit, but now you don't have damage. The only source of damage is your sniper. (28-24) is the score so far. Let's look at the win probability after that team fight. It looks like 62% chance win rate for the Matkins. Yeah, Matkins in favor. Well, as long as they don't do any mistake. Berna already farmed. He went for the Aghanim Scepter. I'm not a particular fan of the Aghanim Scepter, but it allows you to increase the cast range. Maybe you just want to grab this sniper at some point, and allows to target spell immunity or sleeping units. So just sort of like bring you closer. I guess that's why I give you also stats. I'm not seeing a Doom here. There is the Mirana with the Windwalker was able to save the Leshrac during the past team fight. Ember Spirit in the backside as well. That keeps going on. That has half the Shivas. Shivas is ready, but then no one is there to fight. Ember Spirit is like, hey, I found him. Is there going to be a Lotus Orb at some point, or Lincoln Sphere Gaming and Berna? I would prefer see Berna. I don't know, a Lincoln Sphere will be useful. What do you think? It's gonna be KSY right clicking him here. There's a stun. Okay, he pops the BKB going on Berna. They're gonna try to evacuate. They use the life for the Moon of Mania. Let's try to escape. KSY is like, no, you're not gonna escape. Ben just repositioning himself. He does not have the Black Hole, but that jumps in. There is a mini Ul trying to save them. The Doom, you gotta deny him. Are you gonna deny him? No, he has to lose the first life. And still, he doesn't give you a gold, so it's fine. They already spent one of the Ages of Immortal, so there's no way to go all the way to the top. There's a sniper that is going to be guarding that one. Hachitoki encounters that. He knows, like, hey, he's here. He managed to TP. Hachitoki has a Blink Dagger. He's going in. Arsene as well, jumping in. BKB is already forced. That is not going to be able to escape. He cannot clear up himself. They're going to be able to trap him over BKB, and that is the BKB of Berna that is going to be able to bring down the main core. Smoker reposition. They want to go bring him closer. I think they're going to go through the sniper. Look at Berna trying to just right click the sniper, bleed them closer. BKB is not going to be useful, but it's a Black Hole in the backside. Smoker as well trying to just wait in the backside. They're going in. KXY repositioning himself, keeps attacking, wants to get rid of Arsen is too strong. They're gonna keep walking in. 3 heroes down so far. It is Ravens, the one that is in shambles right now. 3 heroes down with a possibility of buyback. Berna. Here it is. The Aghanim Scepter, which I was questioning. Well, these are pro players. They know why this item was useful, and gladly it worked. Hachitokyo is like, let's go for the objectives. We need to collect this. We need to collect this. They keep going. Bye Tasky. And is this Margon? Black Colombeñas into GG Skull. It is so far Matkins 2, Ravens 0. Match point in favor of the... Oh well. Matkins victory. Great game. Great game. Now we're gonna see a couple of games. Game 3, game 4, game 5. Is it gonna be a sweep reverse? I don't know. What do you think? So we're gonna wait. I think it was a great game. A Sniper unfortunately was not able to reposition himself. Then you just left Berna fighting. You had a lot of team protection, and the Ember Spear managed to discombobulate the whole entire team. Great on. Again, Matkins draft, like, I don't know, their draft is just... I can never predict, well, not never, but I usually can predict the draft of Matkins. It's insane. Great, well done. Matkins secures the second point. We're gonna come back in a couple of minutes for the next game.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome. Let's see if everything is on place here. Matkins too. But Matkins is played in the Dire side, so let me adjust that for you. Game 3.
Dive's turns to pick.
Please get fixed. Matkins played in the Dire. Alright. I was surprised too.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Shadow Fiend.
League's assassin.
Alright, we're gonna start gaming 5 game started now.
10 seconds.
Alright, Ravens and Matkins best of 5 series. This game is going to be a hell of a game. Remember, do we have the cameras of the players? Yeah, the cameras are on as well. So there are cameras gonna be there as well. So we'll see. Ravens and Matkins so far 2 points in Matkins. He caught me off guard as well. I thought it was gonna take a slightly longer. Shadowfiend and Matkins are the picks so far. And Ravens are going with a Shadowfiend, which they have 100% win rate. They have 100% win rate. So see, Matkins is putting. So the thing about Matkins is like their draft is slightly. What can I call it? It's. I can't find the right words to describe the. Unorthodox? I don't know. Their draft is always slightly different. I mean, they're opening with a task. It's unpredictable, at least in a sense. They're opening with a task in Zeus. They could set the task even to position 5. They have Zeus playing as a mid laner or as a position 5 or 4. So, or mid laner. So task, you're pulling out this like, are these the two supports? Is this going to be one of their mid laners? Are we just going to go with Hachitokyo playing a task mid laner? Or Zeus? Are they thinking about Terrorblade? What are they trying to do? I mean, they have a Zeus. They're most likely going to try to stop the Shadow Fiend at some point. The Shadow Fiend will be the mid laner. It looks like XY. Or maybe a position 1. Nyx Assassin. I think that will be a position 4. Are they looking for a Medusa pick? Are they going to try to look for a safe game? This is the game 3, by the way. Game 3 here at the... at the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 5. I do apologize for the delays. Why was it delayed? The game, there was a huge pause. There were some technical problems at the Spanish broadcast. Remember, the Spanish broadcast official one, they are broadcasting this via, what is this called? Via
5 seconds. Radiant must choose.
what is the word? Via they're live. They're live. Sorry, I received a message. The heck. All right. So they're casting this via like in person. So they're having some on-site difficulties. Mirana picks. Mirana, maybe it's going to be a Nyx Assassin 5, Mirana 4. I definitely want to see a Tiny. Maybe they're looking for a Tiny last pick. Now, notice that they're getting rid of the Ember Spirit. They're also getting rid of the Puck. So they want to make sure that they're not being trapped. The Enigma is also banned. I will not be surprised. Well, there's a Nyx Assassin. If they manage to pull out the Leshrac or a Dead Prophet, that's going to be in trouble. They're focusing on the mid laner now. Sorry, on the off lane. The TIE Hunter, I don't think it's a viable weight anymore since the Wraith Pack was nerfed. Now, the Legion Commander is the signature hero of Matkins, in particular Arsene. But they go with a Hoodwink. That could be an off laner. The Hoodwink could also be a mid laner. So see, Matkins is not revealing a lot of their draft right now. They're just giving, okay, we're going to play with Tusk. We're going to play with Seals. We're also going to play with the Hoodwink. But we're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you what positions are there. At least right now, we're going to have a better insight of what are they providing. I mean, we have seen a lot of Hoodwink position 5. Position 3 in Matkins. They could also be a mid laner. I mean, You also want to make sure that you're trapping. Uh, you have pick 23, so maybe you want to rebuild your offlaner at pick 23 and maybe a position 1 somebody with a stun here. The CK would also be, well, maybe a racer will be picked here. Yeah, maybe the racer will be coming up next. So remember, this is a best of 3 series, best of 5, sorry, best of 5. Matkins are ready with 2 of them. They may have in a sweep, and they got the Chaos Knight. They needed a stunner. To most likely, I think Hoodwinks, Taz, and Zeus are most likely gonna try to roam around and make sure that you're protecting. I mean, making sure you're choking Ravens, right? That's the weakness part of Ravens. What I have noticed over the past week. Now, something else that I need to emphasize here is that they're not banning the Monkey King. That could be something that Ravens could think of. But there's a Zeus, there's a Hoodwink, and there's a Tusk. And in this case, they see the Chaos Knight. They reveal as a Chaos Knight. So I'm gonna pull out my Underlord as a counter pick here. Now you have a Shadow Fiend that is still open in the mid lane, or you will be sending it as a position 1. Maybe it's going to be that position 1, or it could also be an idea of a Bloodseeker later on. Ravens, on the other hand, got rid of. Are they thinking about Invoker? No, Invoker is banned. So they're look. So Matkins is just targeting the mid lane. They know that KXY can definitely open up the map and just like go solo pick, right? So that's why. That's why the next ban is probably going to be a Void. They're missing a healer. They think that it's going to be Hoodwink offlaner, Taz, or even Zeus in the mid lane. The position 1, Chaos and Taz maybe in the same place. Go with a tag team, make sure that even a position 5 task. Now Zeus will be the position 4 on Pablo, and Hoodwink will be the offlaner, and maybe you're leaving Hachitokyo to be the mid laner. I don't know, Alina pick. Alina is banned. Lina is open. They got rid of the Kunkka. That's also one of the most hero picks from KXY. A really good Kunkka game. They banned Jakiro, so they think they're missing a support. They think that they're missing a support position 5 that is going to be Red Monster. But I think they're most likely going to try to flex it out with a Luna. I think so. Maybe a Luna pick. I don't know. I really don't know what they're going to try to play. They need a 4-staff, by the way. So maybe a support that's going to give you a 4-staff. A Shadow... A Dazzle? I see, like, Ravens think like, hey, they're gonna just drop this as a position 5. They're missing the position 5. Matkins are probably deciding, okay, Arsene, we're gonna send you with a Hoodwink, which I particularly do not like to see him on a Hoodwink. It's a hit or miss again on Arsene, but maybe he's gonna surprise us. You're going with the Crystal Maiden. Crystal Maiden is open, right? Oh yeah, Crystal Maiden is open. Well, there's an Nyx Assassin there to bug you, but maybe Crystal Maiden, Hoodwink offlaner with Task, just a lot of control, and Zeus in the mid lane. Or Task in the mid lane versus Shadow Fiend. It's time to reveal us. Glitch. So maybe it is going to be a reverse sweep. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Let's try to keep this stream in English as well. Everything in English as much as I can. I can only control. Thanks for the people from the Russian people that are watching us. But try to type it in English so the bot does not perch you or so. Hi, everyone, and I hope you're enjoying the day. It's going to be a Pudge mid laner on KXY. We'll see. Whew, that is an intense one. I wasn't expecting this Pudge mid laner, but let's see. Let's see what are they plotting and if they're gonna be able to provide us a great performance here at the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 5. All right. Let's go with this game. Ravens in the Raiden side, and it's going to be Matkins in the Dire side. Don't forget to make your predictions. Predictions are now closed. Well, I'll give you a couple of seconds more. right, welcome back. Tactical pause here on the Smart. They're like, hold on 1 second. We need to get things ready. Ravens playing in the Radiant side. Production, please. Everything is fixed. Yes, ready. Ravens in the Dire side. We have that already. You see that. You see the patch of KXY as well. And there is the Underlord of Benjas. They're all with their camera. Well, some of them Dismar, KXY, and as well as Cara do not have their cameras on, but we have the enemy team. So we have the Chaos Knight of Berna. Well, he doesn't have his teddy bear, the big teddy bear that we're used to see him with. He doesn't have it right now. So it ended up being Hachitokyo Siu Smith, right? Yeah, it ended up being Hachito. Okay, he changed his name to Hachito. Hachito is going to be the mid laner with the Zeus. Off laner will be Arsent. And the position 4 will be Pablo, also known, or now he had renamed himself as Smoker. Hachito, they bring them closer. This might is also there. They're trying to go with the arrow. Nice, they just need a little bit more. In the race, that through the first blood. Okay, they're getting a better early start right now. At least it's slightly better. Arset now trying to, well, there's still 18 seconds, so you gotta be careful. Gotta make sure you don't get hooked again and trying to get another kill here. Bring them closer. And Benjas, there's a nice stun. He's able to tank. Say, Recio, I'm strong. I'm a tough guy. Come here, Smoker. You're not going anywhere. This mark keeps chasing you down. They're going to be able to change target. Do you have a hook to bring somebody? No, there's 12 seconds still. Well, you already have 1 kill. What about the bounty distribution? I think there's 3 bounty runes for a team of Matkins and a single bounty rune for the Ravens. KXY versus Hachito. Okay, Hachito, comfort pick as well. I mean, again, I haven't seen Hachito play Spirit in a while. Benjas is going there as well. Berna want to harass Benjas. Is one of the signature heroes. You haven't banned Berna's safety picks. Oh no, he's down. Berna will try to. Do you have a leap? He doesn't have a leap, does he? He doesn't have a leap. Oh no, it's a double kill. Red Monster. The laning phase. Well, it's also in the bottom part. Is that getting rid of the Hoodwink. He's gonna... he sees something. Don't worry, I'm gonna hold it for you. I got this. I'm gonna start holding it. Oh, this mark comes here as well. Pablo takes the courier, 1 extra hit. There we go. Thank you so much for your courier. 25 gold for each of my teammates. That is worth it. KXY using the hook to bring to... get a little bit of gold. Oh no, you're gonna be trapped. There's gonna be an acorn as well, trying to slow you down, removing a lot of HP. But in the top lane, it is a lethal. It's a lethal lane. Red Monster went for a Frost Shield, give you damage reduction of up to 60%. I think it's a really good spell. You go with the smoke, taking down that. Alright. Now they want to go for more. In the next 10 seconds, they're just gonna dive. It looks like that's what they're going to do. He's gonna go for an urn. He often goes for a Falcon Blade, but this time he's going for an urn in the mid lane. Quite left, right, trying to block this. Hachitokyo as well. Happens to be there with an extra bottle. Okay, he's gonna tank it off. He's gonna walk into Hachitokyo. Can he escape? Hachitokyo does have a little bit of a jump. Looking for the heavenly jump. Let's go. Let's start it. Hachitokyo managed to run away. He needs to connect his hook. Hook shot. Oh no, unfortunately. Yummy, yummy, yum. That was a tasty Hachito. In case what with the tip. Okay. They probably, okay, we already warmed up top. Berna versus Benjas. Benjas is being slowed down. Monster is also in the backside. Red Monster is gonna reposition himself, but Kara wants to go all the way there. Kara goes with an arrow, managed to take down, and now it's going to be Benjas recovering a little bit of HP with a healing salve, but in the bottom part is also quite busy in the laning phase, and maybe that's what Ravens is going to be playing now. They're going to be busy in the laning phase, making sure that that the supports are not rotating, and you leave a KXY versus Hachito one-on-one. I think that's what KXY may prefer. A Smoker already rotating, trying to secure the water room. Somebody else is coming over. It's going to be the Nyx Assassin. KXY does have the hook as well. Can they go inside? He takes the water room. This smart. There's a snowball here. He does use his flesh heap. They want to go with the stun. In the backside, they manage to stop Hachito. This smart one-on-one versus Hachito. Hachito has a lot of damage. There's also a spike carapace at some point if he really wants to escape. Fairy fire as well, and 6 points in the charge. They go inside, bring them closer back to safety. Thank you. And well, he managed to collect one of the wards. Up top, we have Benjas falling down at the hands of Berna and Leech. And this Berna is farming quite well. Berna 16 to 7. And the bottom part, what happened to that? Oh no, once again, that got caught. There's somebody. Okay, there's okay. Try to pull. Try to delay the lane, and I think that's what the Smoker is going to do the same way. The same thing. Yep, Pablo, after his wave, he's going to try to pull. There is one of the couriers here. Whose courier is that? That happens to be that courier with an extra... The courier with a boots. They're blocking the smart. There's also a spike carapace just in case he didn't connect the spike carapace. He's just gonna end up losing his life here. There's a stun, mini stun, that as well. Going with the race. There's an extra race there. The race is in point. Yes, you did take down. Now in the mid lane, KXY recovering and trying to farm as much as he can. Hachitoki already rotating for a bounty. Was he able to complete the bounty? No, he didn't complete the bounty. He's just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna just have to walk back to base. Benjas with a firestorm as well, 2 points in a trophy aura. He needs a bit of malice at some point. About to be 6 minutes of the game, 5 to 6 so far. We're seeing a lot of interactions here in every single lane. There has been plenty of kills. Almost 2 kills per minute. Benjas getting a lot of magical damage there. There's an ultimate as well. He needs to escape. He doesn't have a way to escape. The Sinister Gaze. Ole, Benjas, bye-bye. He does have an extra leap. Hachitokyo still leading the net. He's still leading this. For seconds, they're gonna walk in. Go. Oh no, Arsene. He managed to miss that, or maybe the smart really dodged that one. They're gonna drop sentry and ward. They do spot one ward. He knows he's there. At least one ward was there. Now Hachitokyo is taking the farm that the patch is gonna be taking, right? 6 minutes of the game. Remember, CS department is still is Hachitokyo leading.
Should look to their middle tower.
Kara up top.
Dire should look to their middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
The spot team, Arsene wants to go, spike carapace. There's also a sharpshooter. They managed to save themselves, but it's going to be KXY rotating here. There's a double stun over there. Nyami, nyami, nyam. That is a tasty Arsene.
Это он виноват.
And well, they are able to recover. See, there was no supports. Wow. Did he stun him? There's a double kill now on KXY. See, the way to stop KXY is to sit in the mid lane, annoy him. But each of the lanes were very busy that no supports from Matkins were able to rotate to the mid lane as they did during the past 2 games.
Radiant forces. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Hachitoki encounters that. Does he have any help? It's like, hey, somebody's there. He does have the. He's just following him. Oh no, he's waiting for the mana to expire. Hachitoki will kill him. He doesn't have the mana. It's also the task coming over. They're gonna block the path here. There's an ice shard as well trying to get rid of him. And yes, Hachitoki does take him down. I think they need a heads up. They need a heads up from the mid lane. It was the smart, the one that was in the mid lane, and you have Kara also in the top bar. Bottom part, the smart.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
4 points on the bushwhack. They need to trap them. They do see the smart. There's gonna be a spiker base on time, and time to make double a stun over there. There's at least one kill. They managed to trade that, and it's gonna be that. There's a stun as well. Arce managed to dodge that. How did he dodge that? What a quick reflex. Somebody is rotating to the bottom part. That's Hachitoki without any mana. He needs his clarity potion. They're gonna be able to encounter someone. Red monster is also there, and so is Arsent. Arsent does have the mana. If Hachitoki comes anywhere close, it's gonna be able to provide him the mana, but they have to rotate. Oh, luckily. What a lucky Hachito. What a lucky Hachito. Berna is still farming up top. 1-0 so far. Also, the long pause, maybe it helped Ravens to be like, hey, let's just pretend we're starting from 0. Let's just analyze what we did wrong in the back lane, and we have a fresh start. So the long pause may have benefited Ravens. And you know, Chompix, what happened? Why was there a long pause? It's like the Spanish stream, the broadcast is done locally. Like they have a in-person studio, and they were having some technical difficulties. And remember, they're the main organizers, and it was not gonna be running without them broadcasting. Of course, they needed to be broadcasting the game. Else they were gonna lose a lot of money from all of the sponsors. Monster, Universidad Tecnológica del Perú, Adidas, the Peruvian Esports Association, Philips Hue Lights. These are the sponsors of the Claro game in Napoli. K-Quad Rotate is gonna try to get Arsene, but it's a nice. This man needs to get in front. He does get in front, trying to stop the break from Arsene. There's an ultimate as well. 3 of them all together, and look how they're gonna start annihilating the Ravens family. The Ravens is down 3 heroes. There's a nice ultimate by Red Monster, connected into 3 of them, also just locked down by this sinister gaze. What a nice combo. Matkins has also been losing a lot of games, so they made some changes, right? They started trying Berna. They were playing with Rena. Who else they had? They had Rena. I remember they had Rena and Berna. Between those two, they decided to keep Berna. And so far, it's working.
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Wireless punch. Kara, let's see. Do you think? Oh, no. Dismart with a vendetta, trying to go Berna goes with the damage. Impale didn't collect it, but it's a root of 8. So there's a stun here. Come here. And KXY needs to eat him up. Bye-bye. Somebody's rotating the task as well. Come here with a team tag. Team tag trying to attack. Getting rid of Vengeance. Vengeance is out. The Spike Carapace doesn't take place. They want to go for Patch. Patch is in trouble as well. Keeps attacking. Hachitoki is there with his slow as well as the magical damage. The ultimate coming in by Ravens. Okay, this Mar, you need to go down at least one casualty. Bring them slightly closer, but it is the Bushwhack that trapped him. And he was just away for about 200 pixels, maybe. No, 200 pixels. It was so close, or even 50. It was so close. The units, right? Okay, now it's time for Matkins to put more pressure. They go here, Wireless Punch, Sinister Gaze. Bye. Bring them closer. KXY. They need to come with reinforcement. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be joining the team fight as well as Benjas. Coming over, get rid of Red Monster. KXY is still alive. KXY is gonna get rid of the Leech. The next one, maybe Arsene here. There's the ultimate from the Zeus. That is not enough. There is some Atos in 11 seconds. And the ultimate of that did connect into the Arsene. Benjas will be gone. And it's gonna be Hachitoku with the magical damage. Berna with a double damage. Bring them closer. A stun of 2 seconds. Bye-bye Dismarch. A triple kill on Hachitoku. 4 heroes down, and Matkins are having a better team fight, and I am liking what I'm seeing here. The team of Matkins. Ravens, they were having a little bit a spike of good team fights. However, is Matkins the one that are turning around all of it? Let me see. 77% chance win rate now. It feels like Ravens is finding an opening every single time. They're like, I think we should fight. We should just keep choking them. And Berna is able to join the team fight. Thankfully, there was a dagger. A double damage. Tactical pause here on Smoker. Say, hold on. I need to do something. What's going on? What are we having here? Need to do a disconnect. Hold on. And I think we lost Pablo. Disconnect here. Yeah, we definitely lost Pablo. We lost Pablito. All right. It's okay. The rest of Matkin teams are still up. Show the scoreboard. All right, Pablo has reconnected. Let's get back into the game. This is game 3. The last game of the night. Maybe, or game 5 will coming up soon. And it's a smoke of the sea. They went to... Okay, they have a little bit of a vision. They heard something? Did they hear what you heard? Do you hear what I just hear? Vanish, let's vanish. Let's get out of here for the moon of Maine. Let's go, but Bernaberde is going to be able to encounter somebody. There's a stun as well. Perma lockdown and bye-bye, Mirana. Ouch. Cara is gone. Well, it was the punch that they wanted, Bernaberna. Careful. You are by yourself. And I don't think you have vision. They are by... Okay, you're by yourself. Gladly, there's not... They're going for that. Look, that is hiding. He's just going... digitally, walking all the way there. Okay. They're up top. They're going on Benjas. Benjas, Crampa. Oh, no. Red Monster has a Sinister Gaze. Sinister Gaze coming over as well. Managed to trap them down. There's going to be a break damage and a snowball combo. Bye-bye. No, oh, no. Godfly on Hachitokyo. Hachito. Night 2 so far. Is this going to be a Matkins sweep? Oh no. This Smart going in as well. There's a stun as well. Tusky. Tusky's gone. That as well in the back. They're trying to use it. Now it's time for the Ravens to start attacking. They're going inside here, but it's also the Frost Chain as well. No, 2 heroes down. There is an ultimate. They want more. Berna does have the reality reef. He's gonna try to get him closer. They traps them down, and that is gonna be falling down once again. Benja's there. We had the Atos trying to get Arsene. Arsene repositioning himself, but no. He's gonna fall down, and Benja is also gone. 4 heroes down, and well, the team of Ravens is slightly discombobulated right now. 14-27, 7k difference. Matkins are going to be taking the top tower. This may be a sweep. Maybe this is gonna be in a sweep. Oh no! Come on, let's go. Let's go to see game 5 for the sake of content. I predicted that was going to be a game 5, but I was not predicting a 3-0. This is too short of a game. Cara does have enough server word. They're playing very well, Matkins. Very well synchronized. We didn't recover Pablo's camera. It's okay. I'm wondering if they're gonna have a Forniengo at the end of the stream, at the end of the game. Well, if Matkins managed to take this down, maybe not. I don't think so. Six K Benjas. Well, Benja's holding it. He needs the pipe. There's a lot of magical damage, and let's wait for the pipe and the BKBs, and maybe the Ravens are going to be able to just have a better team fight here. You already have an Aghanim Scepter on your punch, waiting for the BKB, but Matkins, they know how to defeat Ravens. You got to choke them, and that's how they're going to choke them. This smart. Bring them slightly closer. They were not able to trap him, but come close to me with the reality reef, and look at Hachitokyo in the backside. The hook was so close. They want to grab somebody here. Who are they going for? Check the vision. Ben just farming that pipe. That pipe needs to come soon. I haven't seen Racer off laner yet. I mean, during the pop games, You're seeing a lot of Razor. I don't know. I don't know, Satu baby. But what we know is that Matkins, they are going to be taking this first Russian at the 20 minutes of the game. They already used the scan. The team of Ravens are using the scan. They're like, hey, they're at the pit. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to let them take it. They go with the smoke as you see it, and they're fully HP. They haven't lost anything. I mean, there's armor. They're going to try to stop Bernaberna. Bernaberna goes in with a stun. 4-second stun. His former teammate from SG. Bye-bye. KXY is done with his punch mid laner. Look at him. He's going to try to go with a team tag as well. Bernaberna doesn't have a BKB anymore, but Hachitoki is going to slow them down. He wants to get his position. He managed to get trapped as well. He's not going to encounter this Mar. And well, it's okay. We got rid of the mid laner. There was a portal, so there's probably Benja's here. Benja Milanao. There's an ultimate. Try to save there. Oh, there's a nice ultimate. This may be in favor of Ravens. They keep attacking. They're gonna lose the support, but it's Benja's the one that is gonna be going down. Berna in the back, going for that. Bring the cycle closer. One extra blow, and Berna is still alive. 4 heroes down, and we are seeing a Hachi Tokyo beyond godlike. Team wipe in favor of Matkins. And he says, hasta luego, see you later. They lose the second. No, they lose a tier 2 tower. This is game 3. Remember that we are gonna be playing a game 5, hopefully. I don't know. At this rate, I think that it may be a sweep of Matkins, but they need to wait for the BKBs. They gotta wait for these BKBs. BKBs are in the making. Benj is just thinking about it. Should we? What shall we do? I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here then. Oh, look at this. Berna. Task is looking for somebody. He does have the snowball. Does connect here. That he even does. There's a way to grab him and just hook shot and Hachitoki as well. Unbelievable. Hachito. From La Central, Huancayo. It's beyond godlike. Berna going with the Major Slayer once again. I said it before many times. You gotta ban Berna, CK, and Razor. And Razor and CK. And then you're gonna have a better chance versus Berna. He does farm very well. But I guess the CK is very, it's quite tanky and he's able to survive when he goes reckless during the team fights. I think that's the only downside of having Berna as your position 1. He could be very reckless when fighting. He thinks he's strong and he just dives in. But a Razor having a double BKB with up to refresher, that's probably why his signature hero or his most, the heroes that he performs the best. Bring him closer. He's inside the stun as well. Bye-bye. 4-0 stun. Adios. Hasta luego. Bye-bye. Ciao. It is KXY going down. And let's look at the control of Matkins. They're controlling the triangle. They're not letting them farm. They're going to be able to spot somebody. There is the kill that you need. There is the kill that you need. That. Come on, make sure you got to take him. They're actually making him just walk closer to his base. There's gonna be a smoker coming in as well. There is a snowball trying to save Hachito. No, they're trying to stun them. They're trying to go. Berna is strong. BKB is already proc. Vengeance is gonna be the next one. Vengeance happens to be versus 3. Bye-bye. Hachito still beyond Godlike. Gonna try to escape. Arsene wants more. Arsene wants to grab Kara. He does have the Bushwa. He needs to run away. And this smart is also persecuting somebody. He's trying to go back to safety, but that's not gonna happen. And it's Arsene getting rid of Kara. 4 heroes down. Matkins, are you just annihilating every single hero from Ravens? The Ravens. Matkins are being a scarecrow right now. Is this Matkins or Scarecrow? Because these Ravens are not able to do anything. KXY is gonna jump in. Where are you going to? Where are you going though? Okay, you're going back to base. So, okay, come back. We need you. Alright, I'm gonna open the portal there because I didn't have TP. Can we try to do a last team fight? A last one. They say, okay, let's see if we're going to be started this. You have a fresh BKB. That's probably your timing that you wanted. Try to get Berna. Berna doesn't have the BKB for 10 seconds. Kara looking for an error here. They're going to try to disengage. They sort of have a feeling. They're like, we don't see them in map. They're not farming. They're probably together. Yes. No, we can't see them yet. They're going with the... Okay, they see one, and it's going to be this smart. They will spike Carapace trying to stun them. 2 of them managed to get a stun. Berna looking for Vengeance. Vengeance is going to be in trouble. Vengeance is in trouble or no? They managed to eat them up, and it's going to be a right click of that. Berna still alive. Go for Kara. They don't encounter anyone, but look at this ultimate from the Leech. Just bouncing back and forth. KXY is still alive, so is Kara and that. 2 heroes down. Buyback instantly on the Tusky. Tusky is rotating. Now that does not have any more BKB. He needs to escape here. It's going to be the Miranda going down. KXY is not collecting anybody. Hachito Whip just killed him off. 4 heroes down, and... Yes, this is Matkins. They are the scarecrow. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I was hesitating on this Hoodwink offlaner. It brings me bad memories. Bad memories when they were playing versus Hokori and they end up top 4 at the regional qualifier. This time is working. I guess the combos are working as well on Matkins. You're being trapped, you have the Leech trying to just bounce a lot of Change Throw. The Change Throw is up already with a cooldown of only 80 seconds. The Smart trying to clear the vision if there is any. Now Arsene is all the way in the back. He's just roaming all the way. He's gonna be able to grab somebody. He spots Arsene. Arsene can travel that as well with a little bit of a race. Arsene is not gonna be able to escape. He does escape. He has the force stuff as well. KXY jumping all the way here. Red Monster. The Ice Blast already proc. Berna. That's get rid of that. And on top of them, KXY trying to get rid of the Tusky. Arsene is still inside the bush. Inside the forest. And Berna is too strong. Team wipe in favor of Matkins. And this may be the game. Or not yet. I mean, they do have early game, right? 18k difference. Are they going to be able to turn this around? Berna going for a Heart of Tarask. It's a Hachi Tokyo with 18k, whereas Vengeance has 8k only. This is not looking good. And Vengeance, it's definitely way under farm to make an impact in the game. Only 8k. But well, this game is called Defense of the Ancients. You gotta defend your ancient or surrender if you want to win this game. Or you gotta take the other ancient, right? Or make the team surrender. Alright, with Smoke of the Sea, let's fight. We're probably gonna have the comeback factor. There's a comeback bonus. Remember, it was nerf. I mean, sorry, it was buff. There's a invisibility rune. Somebody's gonna grab this invisibility rune. They're trying to bring somebody closer. Do they have vision? They're jumping in. They go here. They're gonna get rid of Berna. Berna pops the BKB. There's a nice stun over there. And look at this. It's gonna come. Waiting for this to expire. No, Berna is still strong. So strong. 3 heroes down. They're fighting inside there. 4 heroes down. Arsene will be able to locate one more. He managed to escape. Kara evacuates immediately. Great combo from Atkins. Absolutely great combo. That leech, last pick, Chain Frost, trapped them inside the ice. And a Hoodwing Bushwhack. They crafted very well, so they're executing this trap very well since game 1.
Dire structures are fortified.
You open the game with a task and a Zeus. You're like, okay, position 4 and then mid laner maybe. Then you go with a Hoodwing. You somewhat knew that it was going to be a Hoodwing off laner. Yes, you don't know who was going to be your task, or you see us as a support role. Remember, if you want to follow me into more casting, youtube.com/@Chompix. That is our new YouTube channel, where I'm going to be providing community streams. Right now here at Twitch, we're going to have a lot of official streams. Like right now, we're covering the Claro Gaming Apple League Grand Final, Game 3. Red Monster again. I thought it was going to be a CM pick. But Leech with the Frost Shield as well as the Ice Shard. And this Chain Frost is able to connect everything. Berna is going to tank this up. He does have nearly 3k of HP as well as 3 minutes of Aegis of Immortal. Enough to defend this up top. That 7 seconds BKB. Bring them closer. Berna. They need something to catch him. Okay. Can catch him. Hurricane Pike. He needs the force to be able to step. I think they can somewhat defend. I think Matkins exploit the weak part of Ravens that, hey, if we can anticipate them, if we can just go around and gank them, that's what Balrog revealed. I think Balrog revealed the strategy of how to defeat Ravens. And Matkins did study them very well, and they are able to execute it. I mean, like, we're going to go for some type of early game. We're going to just push the structures, get the tier 2 towers, and make them stay in base. At the same time, try to give protection to Berna. You have the Frost Shield to protect Berna as well. They're gonna be able to lock down. There's Kara gone. Kara can't escape. And there we go. They're not able to go anywhere. Berna got rid of KXY. And KXY, this is probably, that's it, brother. Brother, that's it. They're bringing Benjas. He's forced to use one of the Ghost Scepter. He doesn't get any damage. Taken down by the illusions are dealing a lot of damage. Those Phantasm doing a lot. Up top, no, that BKB is forced already. They're gonna go 1-on-1 versus Tasky. Warden Spine trying to hold them back. Waiting for these ages to expire. Hachita, unbelievable. Oh, he couldn't stun him. Bottom par, they're putting it close, and Berna will be going down. And it's a nice spear as well as a Chain Frost done by Monster. Buyback instantly. And They're gonna try to defend this, but he's the only core alive. Can he defend this? It's like, let's go all in. I need to get rid of Berna. Remember, Berna will be the team that is gonna be traveling to Istanbul. He's a position 1 in the Peruvian team that will represent Abdef. Yeah. So that's another. Berna keeps attacking Red Monster. Goes in KX John. Grab the Red Monster. Can he get rid of the Red Monster? Reality Reef is not enough. Berna is strong. The Arsenting in the backside trying to go with the sharpshooter. There's still the 3 heroes stun, followed up by another stun here. They're gonna need to reposition themselves. They're still defending, and it's gonna be that returning into a team fight. Buyback already on your leech. Bring them closer. Oh, Hachito. You're gonna start eating Hachito. Snowball tried to save them. There was a creep nearby. This Maragok with a double stun as well. That is not able to use the BKB. He doesn't have BKB. There's an ultimate. A lot of magical damage. Unlucky, and Mirana is down in the back, so you have Hachito without any mana, but still, needing a little bit of mana. As long as you use your spell, you're gonna be doing some HP removal to Benjas. Benjas is down, and the Ravens are suffering in this game 3. Matkins are literally choking them. 22 to 57, 31k difference. This game is not over until you defeat the Ancient or they surrender. They're trying to inside here. They're waiting for the factor of Berna to do a little bit of a throw. Red Monster is there. Bring them a little bit closer. There's a fear as well, but bye. Yes, I guess this may be it. Benjas doesn't have a buyback. Bye. Watch instantly buyback, and they are just annihilating every single hero of Ravens. The Ravens are down. Berna with his CK, and they say, well played. GG Skull. Then just disconnected, and this is it. Well done, Full Barrocks. Clean the game. Clean the name. Well done, Matkins with a sweep. What is the broom? Do I have a broom here? But they do. They swept. Oh no. Well done, Matkins. Esports victory 3-0. Great performance. I think there's a lot of things to work on Ravens. They have to overcome this early game, at least from what I'm seeing. And Matkins, well, definitely, I think they studied them very well and knew what Balrogs reveal. I think Balrogs reveal a lot of weak parts on Ravens, and it was Matkins the one that was able to execute, to just exploit these particular holes that Ravens had in his team gameplay. Well done, Matkins. Without further ado, I guess this is it for us. I wanted to pull out the winning interview, but the players, it's been a long day, and I'm sure you can find them in their social media. At least Hachitokyo streams in the platform of Trovo. Berna here and there, he turns a stream. Arsent as well. Pablo and Red Monster, they do not stream, but you may find them probably in some broadcasts for the DPC. Ravens, on the other hand, you gotta follow that. Well, that he said he's gonna be taking a break from streaming. KXY, he streams on Trovo. Benjas is stream on Trovo as well. You can follow them up in their Wikipedia. I'm sure that there's their Trovo link as well, so you can follow them up there. And yeah, support these players. Support these players in their journey to the DPC. This is a great tournament. I guess a way to start polishing off is trying to see how your team composition is gonna be. Just looking forward to the DPC season. All right. Thank you so much. Gracias totales. Again, do not forget to follow me on YouTube. That's going to be my new channel, youtube.com/@Chompix. I will be doing a lot of community stream, but whenever there's some type of official stream, like the Claro Gaming Apu League, we'll be doing it here. Thank you so much, Peruvian Esports Association and Claro Gaming, for hosting and sponsoring, and the sponsors, UTP, Universidad Tecnológica de Perú, Claro Gaming, Monster, Adidas, and Philips Hue. And thanks a lot. Thanks to the whole staff that is behind this production in the Spanish stream. They are the main tournament organizers. And, well, thank you for tuning in and giving us your time. And, yeah, pretty much your valuable time to watch these games, to watch how Ravens, Matkins, and all of the 8 teams that were participating at the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 5. Without further ado, gracias totales. Until next time.